Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 26th of July, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been, I want to say, 4 days since the last stream. It's been a little while. Yeah. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough week. Um, you might also notice that we are not continuing where we left off with our celebration stuff. Not really sure where to kind of start with things, so this might be a little bit muddled or scrambled. Hey Cammy, how you doing today? I guess I'll just start wherever my mind takes me here, but I've been gone for a little bit. I've been dealing with a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Kind of all at once. And it all kind of started basically 4 days ago, 4 or 5 days ago. I did a post on Twitter kind of about it. Wait, let me pull it up so I can give you the exact date. So it was 5 days ago. Basically, I started to get everything ready for Siren. Which was the next game in our celebration. Basically, my body locked up. Like, it's kind of hard to describe. I was sitting down, getting everything ready. Obviously, it's on a retro console, so I have to make sure that all of the stuff was sending signals and all of that stuff. And I had gotten most of the stuff ready. And then I sat down and couldn't move, really, mostly. And I sat here for probably 15, 20 minutes, not being able to move a whole lot. And turns out, when you can't move a whole lot, it makes it very difficult to stream. So I thought, I was like, okay, well, if I can't move, I can't stream. I'll take the night off. We'll come back the next day. And basically, from that night until basically 12, maybe 14 hours ago, I've just been dealing with my body not allowing me to do things. I've been sick to my stomach. I've been having very bad migraines, my hands, feet going numb, just a plethora of issues kind of just constantly. I've mentioned it before. I deal with a lot of chronic illnesses, and usually, like, I can kind of push past them to do streaming stuff, and that's kind of what I've been doing for the past few months to a year. And unfortunately, I think I've kind of hit a wall in being able to do that anymore. I think I've just pushed past them enough to where I'm not going to be able to do that as much anymore. I've been over the past year talking with doctors, talking with specialists, and with what they've been able to tell me, there's just not a whole lot of things they can do to help. Um, I'm not stopping my, like talking to people. I'm still trying to stay in contact with doctors. I'm still trying to get referrals to other doctors until I get a final, like, there is absolutely nothing we can do. I'm going to keep trying to talk to as many people as I can about stuff, but unfortunately that takes time. One of my more recent referrals, it's going to take them 9 months before I can see a doctor. That's not an exaggeration. I literally got a thing in the mail that says I can't get my appointments not till March. I wish I was exaggerating, but that is legitimately what the letter said. I got referred 2 months ago, and my appointment's not till March. So I essentially have to wait almost a year to see a referral for someone, and that's kind of part of the issue. Is it's just taking time, and the longer it takes, the bigger the toll it's taking on me. Because I try to get on and do these things. And I know people are like, "Oh, well, all you're doing is, playing a video game. That's not super intense." When you deal with the conditions that I'm dealing with, it's a lot more strenuous than you might think. My body fights to exist in any space, and it might sound like an exaggeration, but it legitimately does. And we've talked about it a bit this month because it is Disability Pride Month. And it's a bit ironic that this stuff is happening this month. I feel, not obviously none of this being intentional, but it is a bit ironic, because, like I said, for the past few months we've been doing a lot of work, in the channel. We've been getting through a lot of stuff. We're doing a lot of stuff on our backlog. We've been playing a lot of games. We did, charity drive, as we do in May. Like, we've been doing a lot of stuff, and I'm hoping we can still do the stuff I would like to do by the end of the year. Obviously, we have Terrortober. We've got a lot of big game releases in September. But the problem is if things keep going the way they've been going, like this week, there's going to have to be some level of give. I don't know if I'm going to have to start taking more days off of stream. I don't know if there's just going to be... I don't know what changes I'm going to have to make. There might just be, for the next few months, some sort of trial and error kind of stuff. I don't know if I need to just, like, turn my light off and not be on camera and see if that alleviates anything. I might need to do 2-hour streams instead of 4-hour streams. Like I said, I might need to take and only do 3 days a week instead of 6, I don't know. I don't have that answer yet. And when I do, obviously, I will try to make that as known as possible, but as it stands right now, um, I don't really have a whole lot of options other than less of things. I want our content to stay the same. I am enjoying streaming. This is not a streaming is too much. I'm not having fun or anything like that. I don't want people to take it as in like I'm not enjoying what we're doing. Um, I still enjoy streaming. I still want to do streaming. It's just it's not a want. It is a can't. It is a obviously something is um my body is just not allowing me to do this as much as I want. If I had my honestly, if I had my way of things, I would be doing long streams and we would be doing tons of games, but that is obviously not an option for me. Um, so until I can figure out what exactly we need to do, or specifically I need to do, um, for the streams, um, the best thing is going to just be like following me on Twitter. I will try to post whenever we go live. As for schedule, I will say it's probably going to be more likely that I do evening streams. Um, I'm trying to get back to the afternoon streams. The problem is just I am not sleeping well. Um, I really am not. It's part of the thing that's wearing me down. I get to bed at a reasonable time, and I wake up every like hour and a half to 2 hours. And the problem is it's not restful. So like even if I was to get up and try to do something, it still would not help. Like it is unhelpful the way things are going right now. Um and like I said, on top of that, I'm dealing with all sorts of other physical things like headaches and like my hands going numb, feet going numb. So like even if I was to be like, okay, well let's just stream at this time, it's like, well, I can't stream if my hands are numb, right? Like how do I hold a controller or use mouse and keyboard when I can't feel my hands? Um, you know, I again, I could attempt to push through, but as soon as we try to play anything with any sort of dexterity, I'm out of luck, right? Um, and that is kind of the crux that we're running into, or I'm running into. Um, so, and I will say that I have noticed that we've kind of lost some members of our community over the past month or two, and I completely understand. I know some of it's probably due to inconsistency. Some of it might be due to just uninterest in what we've been doing. Some of it might have just been people decided to move on. I can understand that too. I've always made it clear that if you're not enjoying your time here, feel free to find some member of our community to that you might enjoy more. It is a little disheartening to see that, but I know there's a plethora of reasons why that could be, but I do want to make it clear if ever there's a reason why, and I said this earlier in the month, that like if you feel like you're not a part of this community, or if you feel unappreciated, feel free to reach out to me, let me know. We can have that conversation. But this month as I tried my best to make it about the community, make it about a celebration of how far we've come, and as a token of appreciation for everybody, do something special. And I don't think it necessarily came across as well as I was hoping. Um, so I do apologize for that. I think next time I will come at it from a different from a different avenue, maybe. Um, for the celebration. I don't know. I'll try to take pointers from people that are far more well versed in that kind of thing. But I will say, if I can get back to some regularity, I do want to get back to Siren at the very least. I said we would play Siren. I do want to play Siren. Um, and then, like I said, we do have some stuff in September. I would still like to get back to our friend's favorite retro. We do have a few of those games left to clean up. As for everything else, it will kind of be in flux, what we do. Tonight's game is just something I want to check out. I don't play a lot of early access stuff, but I did get this game. I got it around the same time that I played the other, the Retro Rewind. I've heard this game has some optimization issues, which they are currently working on. But I wanted to check out this game. It's called Rewind 99. It's kind of like Retro Rewind, but it has just overall more things in it. But again, the type of content we create, horror, specifically retro horror variety content, that is not going to change. That will still be the focus of our content. So if you like retro stuff, if you like horror stuff, if you like a little bit of variety, that will still be the focus of our content. It's just, for the time being, the amount, what time, how much, like, those kinds of things are going to vary. But the type of content we create will not. Like I said, I might do some streams where we don't have a cam. I don't know. I might even look into maybe doing like the PNG, kind of like having a PNG tuber on the screen if people are interested in that thing. If I notice that like maybe having no camera helps me get through a longer stream. I don't know if the light is affecting me. I don't feel like it is, but at this point I'm willing to try anything to hopefully alleviate some symptoms. But because in my normal day, I'm not running in, I don't have a light constantly shining on me, right? So that only happens when I'm streaming, so I can't rule anything out, right? I can't rule anything out. So I do appreciate everybody sticking through the past week or so. Like I said, for the people that I mean, obviously they're gone, so they probably won't hear this. But if any of the people that have left do come back to see this VOD or whatever, I do apologize again if you ever felt underappreciated or whatever may have caused you to have to, if it felt the need to leave or unfollow or whatever. I do apologize for that, but hopefully you can find somewhere where you do enjoy yourself. I've mentioned before, life is far too short not to spend your time enjoying yourself. So I hope you can find communities where you feel that enjoyment. So, and again, thank you everybody for listening to this little ramble at the beginning. I know this isn't what a lot of people are coming in for. A lot of people are coming in for the gameplay, but I wanted to, since this is the first stream back, I wanted to be kind of clear about what's been happening over the past week. I've always made it clear that I will try to be as honest and genuine as possible. I hope that's what people expect from me, expect from the channel. If it's not by now, then surprise, this is what what the channel is about. It's about me being as genuine possible, whether we're playing a game or just talking. That's what we get. But speaking of game, let's get into Rewind 99. Again, I don't know too much about this. I picked it up around the same time, like I said, as the other game. But this one is supposed to have more. Like I said, it has some optimization issues, so if we start having issues, we might just, call it. But for now, we'll give it a shot. Also, thank you, Cammy. I do appreciate it. And by the way, if you're not following Cammy also does a lot of retro and retro horror stuff. So make sure you give her a follow if you're not already. Interesting. This is called Buster Block. Not Retro 91. Okay. So this is an early access. Launched in early access, single player represents experience we set out to make, and we're proud of how it turned out. If you're looking for a more polished way to play right now, that's the place to start. That's how we're playing. Jumping into multiplayer. Multiplayer is a little bugged, yeah. That's what they say down here. Still work in progress. The currently known issues affect stability and performance. Is using a host-based system, so connection qualities, the host hardware performance will affect both. Will both affect the overall experience. Playing with friends who live far away may result in higher ping or reduced performance. Thank you. So we're going to be playing solo. Let's go to settings. Set those to very high. I don't think it really matters. We are in 4K. Don't need VSync. Not unlimited. That should be fine. Okay, audio seems good to me. Let me turn you guys down just a little bit. That seems good. We can always adjust it later if we need to. Language, autosave for 15 minutes sounds good. Miss rewind, I think that's the little thing. Screen shake. I'm going to turn screen shake off. I'm hoping that's head bob. Nope, head bob is here. Thank you for having that feature. Okay. New game. Confirm. Don't drink the gasoline. I wasn't planning on it. But now that you say something... Okay. Use your Office Store PC to order 4 shelves. Shopping spree time. Corporate approved. 4 shelves. 16... Animation, comedy, action, sci-fi. 4 genres. Infinite possibilities. Actually, quite very finite possibilities, but who's counting? Tab dismiss. Oh, we can swipe her away. I like that. Can we? I thought we could customize our character. Okay, there's a weird like jerking motion when you push forward or backwards. I don't know why it does that. Like I push forward, you see that? It's like there's like a momentum to move. Very curious why that is. Okay. All right. So we need shelves. Does it matter? These are all the same. Kind of like half pyramids, so I'm going to order 4 of these. Okay, and then we need... It says 16. Finding emo, of course. Oh, I see. Okay, so it just wants us to get one of each of those. It's loud. Okay, where did that go? Over here? Okay, we got flyers. E to interact. Loot all. Shelves on floor means money at the door. Okay. Okay. Well then, let's... How do we rotate? Okay, Q and E. Alrighty. Okay, each shelf holds 16, so we got comedy. Animation. Sci-fi. And action. Grand opening like the buzz of neon. March over, set store to open. Level up the inventory with snacks for the munchies. Pop. What? Order snacks. Little Pop and Hubba Hubba. Snacks? Little Pop. Hubba Hubba. Oh, no, it comes in. Okay. I also need to get 2 more shelves. So we go through storage. Oh, cool. The shelves automatically come. Destroy a parental wall. Let's see. I want snacks. Where do we want snacks at? Yeah, let's do snacks like that. That's not gonna work. How do I... Okay, hold on. Interstation. Hard money. Can I type? I can't. How do I leave? Tab. Okay. How do I take this shelf? Okay, that shelf's, like, bugged. Got it. There we go. Okay. The shelf is currently bugged into the wall, so that's fun. Okay, I like that it automatically does that. That's nice. I'm not even doing the change. Okay, that's strange. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. It looks like they can get to it. But it also looks like it's bugged. Ah, there we go. Okay. So let's not put that there. Let's instead put it here. Hold on. Interstation. Sorry, I'm getting... Tab. Okay, I need Little Pop and Hubba Hubba again. hubba hubba. Check out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay, pick that up off. No. How do, can I? Okay, it picks it up. Track customers with demand flyers. Get flyers from the room. Okay. Yeah, I saw those. Flyers, the storage room, toss them at VIP. I'm good. I'm good. Talk? No thanks. Nah. Well, you guys are no fun. Okay, 202. Oh, cool. Cool. There's no, like, confirmation when you do it. 4202. That's nice. It just automatically confirms if it's correct. I actually kind of like that. I prefer that kind of thing. So that way it just quickly gets through there. That way exact change is very quick. If they reject your flyer, keep tossing until they change their mind. Oh, I didn't see that part. Oh, we got a level up. Okay. I need more flyers. Anyways. Okay. Hey, we got somebody. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hey, Energized. Hopefully you're doing well. Go ahead and check you out. One interesting. Yeah, we just got started, but I played Retro Rewind. This one actually has multiplayer, but it's a little buggy. They're working on an optimization patch. They're hoping they can get out by the end of the month, but oh, you can give them extra. Oh, oops. Okay, that's what I wanted to test. I just gave them a lot of extra money. Oops. Customers tab or office. Okay, hold on. Check the customers. Oh. Side hustles? Ooh. Fight Club. Customization. Yikes. Expensive. And navigate to the info tab. Store name. There we go. Weekly revenue. We have no employees. 15 rentals. Okay. Long couple weeks. I very much feel you on that. Collect the return tape in the return bin. Okay, go to the rewind station. And then put it in here. Okay. then take this, and then we can put it back on the shelf. Got it. Wow, you are... Okay. Order a weapon from the store manager. Use the compass. Okay. So we need a weapon. Baseball bat. Okay. You'll have to hold out a second. I gotta... Gotta find more kiosks. Said follow the compass? Oh, I see it. Okay, up at the very top. Oh, these are pretty far out there, actually. Is this the Fight Club? What is this? The game. Yeah, give me the movies. The Codfather, nice. Okay, I think we picked up everything. That we can put there. That we can put there. We need another shelf? 13d6. Okay. Looks like I need 4 more shelves. Horror, family, drama, romance. Yeah, because I don't think I have those. Or the 2 storage shelves. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 storage shelves and we need 16 basketballs. Okay. Storage shelf. Storage shelf. Toys. We need 1 box of basketballs. Okay. Stock. Okay, that's what we have to do. Time to set parent traps. Display those toys. Perfect grab height. Not too high, not too low. Just right for chaos? Interesting. I don't get what that means, but sure. Oh. Hard money. Do you have any returns? We do have returns. To do that. So I wonder if there's going to be upgrades for these stations. Of course, we can get employees as well. Thank you for the 60 stream streak, Energize. That's awesome. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Okay, so this goes there. Goes there, and that goes there. Exact change. $40.02. $2.02. Okay. Oh, it says there's a thing around here. Okay, so these things just pop up over time, it looks like. Okay, so I need to find... Special, do not drink the gasoline yet. Okay, thank you. All your tapes are belong to us. Are we about to have a fight now? Beat up a rent-net goon. Oh, they're probably upset that I was breaking their stuff. Hire staff member and assign them a task. Okay. 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 I wonder, can we hire somebody? So it says employees. We can hire from 6 to 6, daily wages $100. Um, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Let's hire you to do rental returns. He won't be here because, you know, it's not that time. Oh, we need to... Finding emo back on the shelf. Okay, only these need to be... Cool, that actually worked. Okay, what's up? Couldn't find romance on the shelf. Okay. So once we find that stuff, does that give us access to it? So like if I go to videos, it does. Okay. That's good to know. I don't think we have fantasy. Sell that. Okay. Oh. Thank you for exact change. $3. Couldn't find any like it's right next to you, bro. Like, what are you talking? Okay, that's interesting. So, if they go to a shelf that doesn't have anything on it, changes 8. Okay, so he ran over to this shelf. Okay, so I need to make sure I do something like that. Yeah, the Codfather. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think we have any drama. Alright. Hey. Hey. It blew up. That's not my fault. More variety in horror. I don't think we have the chance to do that, bud. Why is your mouth censored? Okay. Is there any more stations out here? No rent bot. Hi. Give me whatever that is. Get your arcade machine side hustle in order to oh. Nice. Okay, so am I just supposed to level up? Is that the idea? Oh, oops. I wasn't trying to hit him. $15.96. Okay. I guess I'm trying to get to level 5? Unless... Can we do side hustles? We can't. Basic scooter, manual pedaling. Pretty slow, but still sweet. Okay, props. Stations. Video games. Door level 10. Oh, we have to put these in the store. Oh, okay. Need a small armory? Interesting. Somebody walking back here? Oh, that's our employee. I was like, what the hell? How cool he is doing it. Okay. Good job, buddy. Should probably get him to do more than just rental returns, I guess. What are you doing? Are you just stuck here? Get out of here. Oh, you want it? You like basketball. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. So I'm confused. Is there a task I should be doing now? Expansion. Don't have enough money for that. We need to be level 5 for an expansion. Okay. Okay, now we can get a metal baseball bat. Cool, I guess. Change ceiling decorations. Okay. I'm not. Okay. Oh, Jesus. He likes horror and monsters. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Fully paid a total of wages. Okay. Oh, we can do scratch tickets. Oh. I see. I didn't know how this worked. I thought we could... Okay, you get money. Huh. So I'm very curious. Am I supposed to hire both employees and like have one at checkout and like one at the... Jeez, think you got enough candy there, friend? Are we out of basketballs? We're almost out of basketballs. Hello, I am Turok. How are you doing today? Okay, so we need more basketballs and more popcorn. Oh, we should probably get another shelf for those then. Oh, there's a... Oh, before we get that, we gotta go... We gotta go take out a machine. Oh, this thing's way out here. Hi there. Where are you at, you sneaky machine? Can I climb this fence? No. Let's see that. What is that? What do you want? Tammy, 2 beers. Late fee negotiation. Okay. People are probably lined up at our shop. There you are. Any new movies? Nope. Well, we got to level 6. Okay, so you did not want any of the flyers. There's stuff away you can find, lost some time. Okay. Got all those movies we got from that machine. Gotta get back to our store. Oh, there's a late fee tape. Okay, so it shows you where there's late fee tapes that you have to hunt down. That's interesting. I'm sorry, people. I was taking out a competitor. Just a second. I have to grab a delivery. New member. Get your first membership? Okay. Darla became a member. Let's figure out what that means. I guess that's what you need for the side hustles for members. You gonna move there, friend, or are you just gonna stare at me? Okay, I need to do something quick. Store manager. Employees. I need to hire you for the checkout desk, but I also need to buy station, checkout center. Okay, so once they're already in line, they won't change lines. That's interesting. Okay, we are out of fantasy. Okay, buddy, I need you on rental returns. Okay. Okay, they go to both counters. Which is actually okay, honestly, because that'll help split up the lines. Okay, did they put them back here? They did. Where are all our movies at? Okay. We have to run out here. Someone's got a late fee. Is that weird prison thing right there? Play whack-a-goal? I got 5 tickets. Don't know what that means. Who has our movie? what's over here? Can I jump in the water? I can't. Okay. Oh, tickets get you weapons, I see. Oh, there's a It reference. Nice. There was an All That reference also on the thing over there, but... Okay, it says that our... Okay, I see. They're over here. Okay, so how do we... The heckaroni? Give me my movie back. What do I do about my movie? Good day there, fellow human. Are you not a human? I'm so confused. I do need a movie. Okay. Reshoot estates. So confused. Did I bug this guy out? So I think what happened is you're not supposed to be able to propose a deal. Okay, there we go, yeah. And then... Yeah, okay. So I know a jumping puzzle when I see one. Okay, so it continues over here. Dungeon boy. So someone's screaming. Nice. People upset because... Oh, are they leaving because I'm not checking them out? Stores over... Oh, God. Made a whole bunch of people mad. Yeah, so they're leaving. Okay. I wish you could assign... Okay. I think we need more employees. I think that's what it is. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, okay. 250. Yikes. Okay. You need to restock. And then you need checkout desk. Why is it not working? Okay. Why does the button rotate? So when you push the button, it doesn't flip. It rotates the whole button. Is that supposed to be a joke, or... Okay. So we supposedly got a new toy.
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Hey, welcome back for 23 months. Thank you so much, Leave, for the 23 months and the resubscription. Welcome back to the Masquerade. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you so much for that. As always, all the subs. Why am I so blown out on the screen there? Give me just a second. Thank you so much for that resubscription. As always, the tips, bits, and subs do go directly back into the channel to let us keep playing games just like this. So, how you doing? Playing some Gears of War. Yeah, you're trying to get through all the gears, or most of the gears, before E-Day, right? When is E-Day? E-Day is really soon. It's it's in August. Let me figure out why my camera is so bright. Didn't realize it was so blasted out. Darken that a bit. Played some earlier beta. Oh, beta is in August. Okay. Good. Nice. Oh, it seems like there is not a pause on this. But nice. Are you gonna stream again tonight, or did you just do the stream earlier? But if you're not already following Leave Any, make sure you give him a follow. Good friend of the channel. Oh, we did an early stream tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so we need another shelf. So what's the difference between... Oh, this is a full pyramid shelf, and that's a half pyramid shelf. Got it. Hey, Void. How you doing? How am I feeling? I'm doing okay. Oh, we got some drinks to do. Can we just put these out? Don't we need like a freezer or something? I guess I'll get a couple of these. And we'll get some Spite out there. How are we doing on basketballs? Okay. I don't know why they don't go to the checkout counter with someone at it. But I'm doing okay. Put that there. Can we just put this? Yes, we can. Okay, it does look like we need popcorn. Oh, we got another rental thing out here somewhere. Where you at? Might as well have these out to see if we see anybody along the way. Like this guy. Or this person. Hey. Where's that rental thing? Where's it hiding? Is it in between the buildings? Oh, it's over here. Sneaky. Follow, obey, rent, net. Pizza vehicles. Unlock pizza delivery and get to work. Paper guy. RP. And again, I don't know why they don't go to the station with somebody at it, but that's fine. I need to see if we got more movies. 30, 54. 15, 52. Okay. Alright, so we're out of basketballs, we're out of popcorn. How are we doing? We're out of that as well. Okay, so we need this, this, this. Check out. And since you are here, can I open the store manager, please? Thank you. Employees. You need to do returns. It's weird that you can't give them more than one task. Okay, you do returns. Hi. Jesus, what is this wobbliness? Okay, Gina Gripes is a new member. Anybody out here? Doesn't look like we have. Not seeing anybody. Motel 3. Collector's Eye. Pick up a rare collectible. Okay. Not seeing anybody to throw stuff at. There's something up there. This one has its own aesthetic. Yeah, this one is very much like more 90s, like cartoon coded. What did it say? Okay, looks like we have a movie type. There's another... Okay, we gotta go from over there. There's another up there. Okay. This one's also meant to be a bit goofier. Aha, there's somebody. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Was he not just right there? The heck? Harry Houdini? Took my eyes off of him for 1 second to grab a thing and just poof. But yeah, they're going for a different style and aesthetic. They also have side hustles. Like, it's not just about the video store, which is interesting. Like, you can get a claw machine. There's like a fight club. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Hey. Finally. there's like pizza delivery. And like you have to do like this stuff too, like so people have like late rentals. So instead of it just being like, oh, someone comes and tries to argue with the cash register, you have to like go out and find the late rental and like argue with them over the price and then get it back. So like this person. So you have to like, okay, like propose the price, be like, okay, I say $37. Okay, cool. Now I accept that. I get my movie back, and I get more money for the late fee. There's also these like the stations of the robot overlord people that are trying to take over. That you have to break constantly, because otherwise they'll take your customers. That's why you have a baseball bat. But then they added this in their new update. It's Pier 6-7. And you can win tickets to get... I haven't figured out how to actually change my character's look yet, but you can get weapons and cosmetics. But the game's still in early access. It does have multiplayer, but the multiplayer is kind of unoptimized. That's actually what they're working on right now, is a big optimization patch. They're hoping to get it out by the end of the month, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So they're kind of still shooting for the end of the month, but more likely the beginning of next month. So... leave. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to change my character. Maybe it's here? This changes... There's solitaire. Nice. Funny. Uh, 36, 96. Oh, you can get them to do multiple things by talking to them. Okay. Oh no, there you go. Ah, you can only... Okay, so I need you to do rentals. Need you to do restocking. Beat it instead of bop it. Nice. What's interesting about the other one, Retro Rewind, they're actually going to be adding video game rentals, and they added, in their update, they also added the ability to rent out stations, so like you can rent out VCRs now, which is cool. Check out desk. Okay, so I need to go... Let me check out this person before they... But they're going to be doing video games in that one, which is going to be fun. I need to go get our tapes back. You a VIP? No. You are, though. It says our tape is right here. Are they under the pier? What is going on here? Oh. What? You want to renegotiate now? Interesting. But yeah, so like things like that happen, which is funny. I guess I'll have to come back to him later. No Time University. I think I've been over here. Okay, you got 2 of my movies. I'm gonna propose 35. What? Hey! Hey! Get back here! See, I don't think you can take the movie off of them. Right, like, I think that's the one flaw, is like you can't take the movie from them after you knock them out, weirdly enough. I feel like that should be a feature. Otherwise, like, knocking them out doesn't really do anything. I guess it calms them down, but... Okay. Let's go... say 28. Really? I don't know how that stuff works. I've only done a few of them. Usually just a little bit up there, like, yeah, sure, whatever. By the way, here's the all that. But instead of all that, it says all dat. N64 cartridge. Shopping center. Oh, hi. And yes, that's what the game tells you to do, is keep throwing flyers at them until they say yes. That is what the tutorial said. chase down our tapes, apparently. What is there over here? Are they still running from us? There we go. I do need a movie. Do you know? Okay. Jesus, thought you got enough stuff there, friend? $100 worth of stuff. Please restock. Okay, nothing in the lost and found. Okay, that did not work. Oh, that's not what was supposed to happen. You want $4.02. Okay, we need popcorn, basketballs, oh, but I did not order popcorn and basketballs. Items, we need basketballs, popcorn, check out. By the way, this thing falls out of the sky, and then when you unload it, it drives forward and explodes. Yep. I'm gonna stock those basketballs there, because they'll go ahead and restock it. I'm gonna restock the popcorn myself. You want a single thing of slime. 25 bucks. Thank you for the exact change. There we go. I need more flyers. Okay. Keep restocking. 998. Oh, here's the movie station. So there's these little icons like this. For the rental stations. Rent movie, yes, or yes. You break these and get a little bit of cash in movies. I guess since I'm out here, I might as well see if there's anybody to join us. All right. Let's go shopping. $52. $25, $50. There. $22, $52. Okay. I need you on checkout desk. That one's fine, I guess. Okay, well, he's checking people out. Do we have any side hustles? We have the claw machine now. Okay. We've earned 5,000 cumulative revenue. Load the claw machine and turn spare change into gacha-fueled profits. You can win prizes, uncover rare collectibles, boost customer loyalty as they coming back for just one more try. The claw may be weak, but the addiction is strong. Okay, before we buy that, is there anything else we need in stock? Basketballs, yellow spite. Okay, I guess they restock movies more than they do basketballs. Oh, we got more spite. Okay, so let's grab that. Let's grab that. We need. Let's grab a metal bat. We need 2 of these. Do we have a new type of rental? We do. We have Austin trousers. MIB, which is sci-fi. Let's grab MIB. Grab a half pyramid. Okay. Claw machine. How big is that? Okay. Let's do the claw machine there. Now we got sci-fi, which I don't think we had. Oh, we did have sci-fi until recall. That's fine. Oh, it's quicker if you look at the shelf. Okay. Good. $33.98. I accidentally hit 0 in there. So, I'm gonna sell the bat, because now we have a metal bat. Oh, so now we can get things from the claw machine? Restock. Okay, so how does this work? Play claw machine, $5. Okay, I just heard thunder. Okay, I just acquired Mega Dude. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on, Mega Dude. Oh, there we go. I got Mega Dude and... Jesus Christ. Very loud popcorn. No thanks? Sure, why not? Perfect. Okay, so what is in the green capsules then? Oh, they're uncommon. Okay. Okay. So I will say, I think I like what this one's got going on with the, like, hey, we've got a lot of stuff. And I think that's why they give you employees so much earlier, because there is a lot of other things that you gotta do. But I think the interesting thing is that it doesn't feel so weighed down by the management side. So I talked about it when we played Retro Rewind. The thing that, like, really deters me from a lot of the games like this is that, like, the gameplay cycle is just this stuff, right? You just run the store 24/7 and, like, that's it. But here, like, I'm so much more focused on, like, oh, I need to go outside and, like, get this tape back, right? I've got to go get this tape back. While I'm doing that, I should probably do flyers, but let me also do pickups, and let me keep an eye out for the robot guys, right? Like, yeah, like this. I'm like, okay, let me, like, everything, like, has, like, a... like a little side quest, right? They remember. Why are they telling me no? That's weird. Because it's like, I need those people to come to my shop, like, picking up these things, right? But, like, it's like, because I need those members to come to my shop because they unlock the side hustles, right? Okay, it says... Huh? Oh. But then there's, like, this little mini-game here where it's like, maybe I should ask for, like, 29. And then accept, and then I get, like, the movie back. Y2K preparation. Interesting. Okay. I am hearing thunder outside, so if for some reason the stream goes down, it's probably because of a power outage, so... do keep that in mind. Okay, so it's this house. What do you want? And like I think another cool thing, like they mentioned in chat, is like this one actually has like a really cool aesthetic. Like instead of it just being like a nostalgia, you actually a rad year, the rad year blimp instead of the good year blimp. Like it's like gone full blown with like the '90s cartoon aesthetic, which is really cool. Oh, hello. I already want to shop. Oh, okay. Because you're playing thanks for that noise. No problem. I'm just trying to still figure out. Jesus, 30.98. Also, I like that if they have exact change, it just checks them out. Like, you don't have to do anything. I will say, like, it does punish you for going over. But I kind of like that. Like, it has a give and a take, right? It's like, you either give them 2 cents or you give them more. But... Probably need to check our stock. Does that say? Info tab. Okay. Where's our other employee? Need you to restock. I don't need you to do. It said restock. Oh, there. Don't worry about the. Okay, so we need more blue slime, more cards, more green soda, more popcorn. Okay. Green soda, card, slime. Oh, we have a new dolphin blue dude. Guess we'll grab that. Which means we need another shelf. We don't have a new side hustle yet. Wonder if we shouldn't get a prop. Let's get a prop, why not? Wait, just queue up the tapes and let this machine handle the rest. Automatically rewinds returns for you. Oh! That's huge, okay. We want that. I think we also need popcorn, so... Yes, we did. I don't know what you are, but you're there. Okay, yeah, I need to... keep forgetting that it's quicker to stock it like this than it is. Okay. Okay, let me check these people out, and then we can do put our new station in. Now, I'm wondering... Can I... Oh, that's interesting. So it takes the tapes away from you. not hit this person with a baseball bat. That would be very bad. Okay. Now what I would want to do is I want to take this, and then if I can... Yes, okay. So now we have this station that automatically rewinds, so now we don't have to worry about that. Can I just store this on one of my shelves? Okay, can I sell it then? I can. Perfect. So I won't ever need someone to do this. I just need to... on occasion come over here and do that. Okay, there's one of our tapes running around, so we'll have to go get that. I also need to grab our flyers. Lost one tape. Oh, they lost a tape. Oh, interesting. So you lose tapes if they're past due too long? I didn't see that. I thought we were staying pretty on top of it. I guess not. Hey, we're store level 10. What is this? Goodies. Is that what I think it's gonna be? Glowing back of a van. Oh, we got a rental thing around here somewhere. There you are. Oh, you're trying to be real sneaky. I'm gonna go ahead and do another save. Again, I don't know how I'm supposed to... Okay, hold on. Settings, controls... Flare. Huh. I'm not seeing how I'm supposed to, like, change my character. Maybe it's at, like, the computer or at, like, a mirror or something, I don't know. Keep hitting escape instead of tab to get out of that. I need to break that habit. Yeah, this automatic station's huge. Okay, I need to... 1, 2, 3, 02. Eight, 9, 7. Alright. Thank you for exact change. Well, good thing you came by. You got a lot of stuff. You got $114 worth of stuff. Hey. Get that. Okay. We need to see if we have any more movies, because we just hit level 10. We got Bugs Strife, which is an action movie. Okay, so we need 2 more shelves. See if we got any more snacks. We got Volt Energy, which means we need another one of these. We can get the spiked bat. No side hustles, it doesn't look like. Oh, no, we actually do have side hustles. We can be a repo man? Hire a repo man to track down overdue rentals. Oh, and handle dirty work for you. Recover missing tapes and drop them straight into your return bin, along with any late fees owed. Don't ask how he gets the tapes back. You just count the money. Oh, okay, rodeo. Install a mechanical bull and place bets on how long the rider will last. The longer they stay on, the higher your payout multiplier climbs. But if they fall off, you lose everything. Wager you wagered. Risky, loud, absolutely terrible for your store's insurance. Movie mixing. Mix different movies already in your collection to produce original titles with custom art and names. Then put them on your shelves as brand new rentals. All creations ordered from the store manager. Combination can unlock hidden styles and themes. Okay, so we definitely want this and the Repo Man. I don't think we'll do the bull just yet. We can get the vanilla ice cream stand. Does that actually give ice cream, though? Okay, stations. Upgrade to sleek cutting-edge self-checkout. Let the customers handle their own transactions. Reduce the need for employees and speeds up checkout process. Let's just say the honor system isn't perfect. Upgraded to flyer printer capacity and faster print speed. Push out more flyers, less time. Spread your store's influence across reshoot more efficiently. Turns out marketing really does solve everything. Okay. Okay, do we have any more toys? Level 11 for the next toy. Okay, let's just buy what we got. We can buy expansions for the store as well. Okay. Oh, this is like a whole thing. Okay. I didn't realize this was going to be the whole thing. Okay. You go to the checkout. Okay. Wait, I thought we got... Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there's our repo man. Nobody for me to get. Okay, that did not work. Okay, so where's the hitbox for this thing? Is it above it? Maybe? Oh. Oh, I thought that was the Repo Man. I was like, oh, looks like Repo Man's again. Can't wait to nab me some dead meat. Nice. Okay, so it marks the claw machine stuff, which reminds me we should probably look at the claw machine and see if it's restocked. Oh, it does. Okay. We got green claw machine thing. Okay, so there's... It goes all the way up to yellow. Mega Dude green. See, I know it was going to be something simple, but... Okay, so I want to mix... it... Okay, I'm guessing if I mix horror sci-fi, right? Like that has to be Alien, right? Like blood on specimen storage floor. Came from Roswell, that. Okay. Okay, so what if I mix action and family? Okay. Sure. So I'm very curious. So they say I could buy more of these, right? So if I go to video rentals, yeah, now I could buy a box of what I've created. Okay. Interesting. So, now we need to look at expansions, right? Expansion. More space for starters. $1,000. And it says that that expansion... I saw the little thing that said expansion space. So the store entrance, so it's going to be here? So this tier 1, tier 2? So it should be here. And then the tier 2 would be here. Okay. So this is... why I like the pyramid ones. So now we have our own custom. Okay, we need more basketballs. And we're running low on this slime. Okay. We also might want to try fantasy horror. I don't know, I kind of want to mix everything lower. Oh, we're almost out of bubblegum. Okay. Women in Black. Heck yeah. Best sci-fi movie. Alright, let's try... Nope. I'll throw that in there. I'll take that. Okay. Let's try fantasy horror. See what we get. Monsters. 2-star monsters. Okay. Curse of the Creepy Giant, sure. Oh, I was stuck there for a second. Items, shelf, video rentals. let's have that. Five, 7. Oh, gave him too much money. Oh well. Throw that over there. Oh, you have to close. Okay, that's why that station's a little... I would say we're out of fantasy, but that's because it's all in my inventory. Alright. Why did... That didn't work. Incompatible. Oh, it's because it's not rewound. Oh, interesting. So when they restock, they put it on the shelf. Okay, so I need... Where's our restocker? I need you doing checkout. So I just need them not to worry about restocking at this point. What if we do a family animation? Animation... Family. Family animation. That makes sense, right? Sanitarium Club, sure. Psychological is a new theme. Okay. Oh, interesting. So they give you a hint here. So, action family gives you crime. Animation family gives you psychological. Horror sci-fi gives you aliens at 1 star, but horror fantasy gives you monsters at 2 stars. So then I'm guessing if we do monster, because it says you can combine the style, right? So there's supernatural, so we have to then take the themes like this and mix those into something. Interesting. So this is like a whole system by itself. I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh, I need to... I need to restock. We need basketballs. We need gum. We need Dolphin Man, it looks like. Basketballs, gum, Dolphin Man. We could do another Vault Energy. Toys, basketball. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That was weird. Okay. Let's go grab our stuff. Come back later. Okay, so he doesn't always just go get the tapes for you. I thought it was like he just did it on his own. You have to go actually send him to get the tapes. Oh, I did not know you could hit people with the thrown things. My bad. Oh, there's another machine for us to take out. Hold on, we need to... finish. Crank Hank became a member. That's a fun name. Incompatible. So interesting. Okay, so there is a limit to how much they can hold. Okay. Cool, you took the thing. Put that there. There. Is anybody renting our movies? Kinda. This cooldown's like a few more seconds, so... Go get him. Okay, that's still got a minute and a half on it, and then that resets, so we need to see... Okay, so we have comedy... Let's try family comedy. Okay, combine two movies to create a brand new one. Mix generates a unique result. You can randomize the cover and title to make your own. Mixing movies unlocks hidden styles and themes. Experiment with different combinations to discover new recipes and expand your catalog. Custom movies create a variety in your store, helping you compete with RentNet. More variety means more satisfied. Okay. High-tier VIP have specific preferences. Find the right combinations to match their taste and boost loyalty faster. Rare styles and themes also create movies that are more expensive to rent. Oh, video gold. You can see it there. Invasion of the zombie-infested dark matter. It's apocalyptic documentary. Okay. Okay. Family comedy. Okay, family comedy gave us a sport. The gym next door, that works. Okay. So, okay. Fantasy sci-fi. Does that even work? How would that even work? It did. Okay. Sci-fi aliens. Okay, hold on. So if I do action drama, movie already discovered. Okay. Action comedy. I get superhero. Okay. So if I do alien superhero, what do I get? Apocalyptic musical. What? Sure. You know what? I'll go with it. We now have an apocalyptic musical. For whatever that's worth. Okay, we need to go take out competition here. Oh, they just decided to be all the way at the pier. So, oh, hold on. We got darts, balloon darts. So purple is... What about... I won 10 tickets. Oh, okay, I see. It's time-based? Still not... Okay, red are bad. Blue or nothing? Purple... I want 8 tickets. Green are not good. Blue... I'm... Okay, I'm very confused. Okay, so if you hit any of those... Okay. So it looks like if you hit any moving one, it's a lot of points. But... Jesus Christ. Oh, bonus colors in the top right. I didn't see that before. Okay. So the bonus color is red, I see. Oh, okay. How much is it for one of these weapons? $250. How do we customize our character? I still never figured that out. Can't get anything here. I don't care. I don't care that you're broke. Come to our store. Okay. Oh, it wasn't counting those because he's broke is actually a reason he can't come to the store. That's funny. Can we actually come in here? We can. Huh. We won money. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to the store. Oh, hold on. You climb up here. Make sure we got everything from here. Okay. We can't. Okay. Oh, I see that. We need to check our side hustles and see. Oh, there's a lot of. Hey, go to our store. Oh, yeah, we can do scratch tickets. It's probably an achievement to win a scratch ticket. This one, this one, this one. That one. We could have only... I don't know if this is winning or losing getting these three. Well, let's get 9. Why not, right? Ah, so close. Future protected. Oh, we won one. He's watching, reduce funding by 50. Easy money. Extra 25. Send back a protector. All exterminator symbols convert to... Oh, nice. Fight begins or reduce. Jackpots doubled. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm guessing this is how we change our look. Okay, yeah. But there's like no options here. It takes like $1 billion, dude. There's like no options for skin tone, eyes, and mouth. The only thing you can change is your hair. So maybe this is just not implemented yet? They showed like full character customization in the trailer. Okay, so I got video, food, and something else. Can't do anything here. Can I turn off the... I can't. I'm gonna close the store real quick. Just so we can put everything back in place. We have all of these movies. I wish these little plaques were a little bit bigger. It's kind of hard to see what goes where. Where did I even put this one? Oh, over here. Stop putting it on that shelf. Okay. Oh, we need a bunch of snacks. We need the crate, we need the red, we need the green. Oh, God. Also need to grab this guy. This is... okay. So I need popcorn, I need green, red, that thing. What else do I need? I don't need that. I might as well grab yellow as well. Basketballs, slime, and I think that's it. Basketball, slime, and that's it. Basketball, slime. Now, it said we got a new movie. Ah, of course. Donnie Darktoons. It's apocalyptic animation. Okay. I'll grab that. Grab that. Check out. Okay. As soon as I put these... in there... put that there. Once we restock, we'll reopen everything, and then we'll be good to go. So we'll put Honey Dark Tunes right here. And then we'll open. I forgot to get yellow. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. I need to go get yellow can. Yeah, there we go. Check out. How much money do we have? Okay. Expansion. Purchase. Basement key, but it's going to cost you 2,000 to get a basement key. Yeah, looks like that's where the fight club is. Oh, the hell? This is not where I thought the expansion was going to be. Do like a... Thank you. Oh, there's a machine we need to go beat up. Okay, we got an achievement for breaking 10 of those. Just kind of keeping an eye out for anybody who throw flyers at like you. There we go. Okay. I want to take romance, comedy, Let's make a romance comedy in our little movie studio. Romance comedy apocalyptic. Okay. Was not expecting that. Animation, romance, apocalyptic. Sure, why not? Animation supernatural. Okay. Those movies are already mixed. Okay. What the heck? Oh. Oh, cool. We got scratch cards from a... I guess that's technically an item you can get. I don't know why that's so much louder than everything else. Okay. Dang it, dude. Alright. Sure, why not? But he didn't take one. That's interesting. Sci-fi, comedy, spy. Quantum villain, sci-fi superhero. Sure. Okay. So... aliens and superhero make a musical? So if we do... I need to figure out how to better station this. I think I need to do this way. That's the better way of doing it. This one, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a basketball at somebody. Can I hire somebody else? Can I hire other people? I can. $500? Oh, to hire them, but their wages are... Okay, I see. I need you to do rental returns. And I need you to do restock. Here's a basketball for you. No slime for you? Okay. Here, take that. Thank you. Okay. There's a competitor thing that we have to take out. Okay, so people seem to like this film. Okay, so I wonder. What the? Trying to put a movie away, bite me. Okay. So this is alien sci-fi. This is just sci-fi. What happens if we do sci-fi, sci-fi, aliens? We get time travel. Okay. Okay. Let's pick up all of these movies. Alright. So we have... Sci-fi super... Hold on. Okay, so... So the only one we know about is aliens, superhero gives us music. So what if we do superhero... time travel. Gives us adventure. Okay. So, what if we do monster psychological? Oh, video gold. Okay. Horror psychological documentary. Sure. Psychiatrist that wouldn't die. That sounds good. So we have a video gold now. Is that like a 3-star? A 2-star. Okay. So how do I get out of this? I keep hitting escape, but I don't feel like that's going to be the right key for that, right? Okay. So now I feel like I need to get a shelf. And I need to get... Okay, let me do 2 shelves then. And let me do this one and this one. Okay. So now we can do that and that, and now we can make more money on those rentals. Is this restarted yet? No. Okay, we're getting low on regular bolts. We're out of both of the dolphin toys, and that seems to be it. Okay, so I need snacks. I need this. I need both the dolphin toys as well. Those are expensive, but I guess they sell a lot. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Still going to put more time in. It's interesting because, like, it's starting to get to the point where it's almost more optimated. Optimated, that's not a word. Automated. I was gonna say optimized. Which is interesting because this game has multiplayer, and it's almost like you wouldn't engage with some of the features if you were playing multiplayer. But they also said, like, the single player experience is the, like, default experience for now. So I'm very interested to see, like, what the balance is. But it's interesting because there seems to be, like, a whole system that I think they want you to, like, spend your time on. Like, what I'm seeing is they started optimizing, like, the store system very early, so you could spend your time doing a lot of other stuff. So this game doesn't focus as much on the, hey, run your store aspect of the simulation, and focuses a lot more on the hey, we have a whole bunch of, like, mini games. So I'm very curious as to how deep those mini games are gonna go. So I didn't need a break. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you're taking breaks for yourself. Oh, there's a... item. Okay, so there's a plank there, which means we need to climb on this building. Ah, here we go. Yeah, the game itself is really interesting because I don't feel myself getting as like, okay, I've got to handle this customer, I've got to handle this customer. Like, it definitely feels more like I'm like, okay, I need to figure out, like, what movies go together. Can I do anything in here? Okay, that's really loud. The audio needs some, like, reconfiguring, too, I think. There's, like, a few audio things that are, like, very loud. But use the dumbbell, get strong, throw further. Oh. But, like, now that I've got employees that handle the counter, like, with the exception of needing... I think I need, like, 4 employees to really, like, hit the thing I need. Oh, we can check people's trash. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to be... important. Oh, it bounced off. That sucks. Oh, I think we can just get onto the roof from here, right? No? Oof. Oh, there's a plank there. Okay, I see. But like I said, there's a lot of other things that I'm like, okay, I could spend my time working on these things while my shop is still growing. Which I think is a good way of handling a game like this. Because again, there's a lot of simulation games out there, right? Like people love that stuff. And I feel like you could do that. Like, you could just focus just on the simulation stuff. If you really wanted to. Sorry, I saw, yeah, this. But there's like this, like there's things to collect throughout the world. Oh, this looks like a big old box thing, yeah. Oh, that's because that's a different puzzle. I think we could probably just do this. Oh, I mean to do that, but there's like a Fight Club mini game that I think we unlock once we get a basement. There's the betting thing. With the like bull. I don't know, there's a lot of interesting things. Can we go in the water? We can. What is this under here? Is this like a dead guy? Like, the only thing I'm really having to do in my store, honestly, is like restocking and rewinding, like putting the rewinding stuff back up there, which is obviously still a task in its own right, but like I don't feel like I'm like, I don't feel like I'm, like, losing stuff, right? Like, I see it. There's a flying saucer back there. Nice. Like, being away from my store. I'm not like, oh god, I need to rush back to my store, like, though the world is ending. Why is there a... There's a cat Tamagotchi in a little summoning circle. That's funny. Oh, there's one of these guys. We get money for busting those guys up, so might as well, right? There's a fishing shop. Is there actually a fishing minigame here? Have rentals. Hey, welcome in, Jackie B and Raiders. I don't think this actually pauses the game, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna save it, but hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Jackie playing some... Oh, Resident Evil, nice. Are you playing the OG first one or the remake of the first one? Which one are you playing? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there. Welcome in my Mike Hime. Is that how you say that? Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time. HD remastered. Okay, nice. Beat it for the first time. Congratulations, nice. I have no idea what just happened to my game. But yeah, hope you had a good time over there with Jackie B, another member of our stream team. You're not giving them a follow, make sure you give them a follow. But I do appreciate the raid. If you don't know who I am, MaskofGames player, variety games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Right now we are playing a game that is retro-inspired, at least in theme. I do appreciate the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if it's your first time here, feel free to tell us what's your favorite horror game, what's your favorite retro game, and if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game. We'd love to hear from you. Or just feel free to leave us a lurk. We do love our lurkers here, so feel free to lurk with us. But we're playing a game called Rewind 99. It's currently in early access. It is a kind of store rental. You run a rental store. But there's a lot of other stuff that's going on. That's actually what we were talking about as you came in. We run our store, but there's a bunch of other mini games and stuff that you can do around town that we're kind of doing and messing around with. So, but I do appreciate the raid very much. Again, congratulations. It is 1 a.m. Okay, yeah. Favorite horror game is Granny. Really? Retro game would be Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics. Did you play the remake? Has that come out yet? I don't know if the tactic... You didn't. Okay. I couldn't remember if it came out. I was like, I thought it came out. I don't know. I know they're remaking it. That's all I know. But I'm pretty sure it came out. Even though you just played it. You really like Resident Evil? Nice. HD Remastered. Yeah, I have not played... we are going to be playing it. I played most of the mainline Resident Evils. Played the OG 1 through 8. But I haven't played the remake yet, so I will be getting around to that. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's really cool. I know the Crimson Heads tend to be a little bit of a pain. Which is the zombies that come back and chase you down. Played through all the RE games for the new one. Oh, Veronica? Yeah. I hope Veronica's really good. It's going to be interesting to see how that remake goes. But yeah, definitely the lizard ones. Oh, the hunters. Yeah. The hunters have tend to tend to be a pain in the butt. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, if you need to raid and run for any reason, do take care of yourself. We're gonna jump back into this, but again, yeah, we run a rental shop. This is our first stream of this. We're just trying to ease back in streaming. We had to take a little bit of time off for the past week, but we're jumping back into this. We got a little bit of a shop going. Yeah, I hope you enjoy playing through the series. If you do get a chance, I do recommend doing the OG trilogy as well. I know a lot of people don't like the older games, but I do really enjoy the older games myself. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Let's grab this guy. Throw a movie at him because I'm a dingus. Some of them I haven't played yet. Which ones have you not done, Energized? Out of curiosity. Okay, I need to figure out... what employees are doing what. You're restocking shelves, but there's probably nothing back here. Yep. I need you on rental returns. Can I throw these back in here? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Well, then I will leave those there. Put those back on the shelf. Alright, I'm not going to touch those things for now. Okay. Should be good. Alright, so we have a choice here. We could open up the basement, right? Which, in theory, would give us access to a new side hustle, I think. I think that's what this is. Illicit candy dealer. Interesting. We don't have the rodeo either. I only played a few of them. I want to say I've only played a couple, really. 5 in Village are the ones you know for sure. Played like 1 or 2 of the others, can't remember which ones. Okay. We could do this now, because we have that stage. Run a secret pizza operation out of the back room and deliver hot pies across reshoot springs. Earn cash while exploring the town and building relationships with the locals. Nothing strengthens customer loyalty by showing up at their door with melted cheese on bread with sauce. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, this is the interesting thing, right? Like, there's just a whole bunch of side stuff. Deadbeats repossessed, tapes recovered, late fees collected. Nice. So maybe... Okay, hold on. I kind of want to do this candy dealer. Customers who visit Miss Gumball now spend all their money. Yeah, we're doing that. Sorry, this one that was taking up 2 spaces for no reason. Okay. So can I put... Say hi. I didn't. Okay. Info tab. Okay, that didn't really accomplish much for us. Okay, put that there. Alright, I need you... Start restocking. So do they just walk over there? Like, how does this work? Get info. Candy dealer Mr. Gumball's passive side hustle. Placing him in your store will attract customers whenever he has candy in stock. Customer influenced by Mr. Gumball will shop faster and have higher side hustles will buy more items. Dip into their savings to spend at your store, may even purchase duplicate items. Okay, that's it. So let's just buy a pile of stuff. So we just need to watch to see if someone... where are my employees? What? Did they all just go on break or something? What was that? I need you restocking. Yeah, they saw me get the illicit candy vendor, and they're like, "Nah, we ain't about this." Okay. So we have expansion, right? So the basement key. It says basements are for fun and fighting, right? So we could spend 2,000 on this, right? And then I think we have to get our space up for the fight club. Oh, we have restrooms now. No pooping on company time. Okay. Interesting. There's a thing we need to take out, but we can go down to the basement. And see, it says Fight Club and the Rodeo. Oh, they're both down here. Expansion unlock. Rewind is behind. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's go take out this. Let's go find this, rent-a thing. So I can take it out. Also make sure there's nobody we can give a flyer to over around town. This thing just out, yeah, I was gonna say, this thing just out in the middle of nowhere? Alright. Oh, we can steal cars. I didn't realize we could steal a car. That's interesting. Can we run people over? That sounds like a yes. Don't you work for me? Where are you? Oh, no. You're just not on shift. Okay. The answer is yes, they do work for me. They're just not on shift. Like, if you were just standing outside right now. Do I need to move you? Interesting. Oh god. How's our stocking? Back to rental returns. See, I wish you could get them to do 2 tasks. I think that's something I in a future update I would want to see, is just have them bounce between tasks. I get why they don't do it, because if they did that, then again the management would basically be non-existent. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. We're gonna put you right there, right next to the front door. I thought they were supposed to do this as well. Oh, you have to get more members to get that up. Okay. Oh, we are out of popcorn and low on green soda. Let's just grab some popcorn. Okay. So, I'm very curious about... The thing is it seems like you can get more than one of these. Like, can I get another claw machine? I can't. Oh. Does Snozballs taste like Snozballs? Nice. Good reference. Anyway, it's been fun watching it. I look forward to seeing this again. Alright. Take it easy, Energized. Okay, so this is our... So they are buying a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to see, like how big of a deal it is. Oh, we're out of that gum. It wasn't that big of a deal. feel like they should have grabbed more. So this claw machine is in a weird spot. Okay, so you can't have more than one. So why do they let you buy another one then? Night Void. So that seems like a bad mechanic then. Like, why let you buy and you get half the money back? So they shouldn't let you buy another one if you can only use one. So I wonder, are the trailer park people for the rodeo then? So each member goes for a thing, right? So they have to be for the rodeo, right? No? Oh! Sloshy bar. We can do a sloshy bar now. Ice cold sloshies to give your customer a frosty buzz and keep the vibes chill. Kick off happy hour, instantly draw a crowd, and flood your store with fresh foot traffic. You can even have one yourself, purely for quality control, of course. Alright, let's grab a sloshy bar then. Get bar level 6 to grab sloshies for you and friends. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This movie's selling? Yeah, kinda. I think I need some more storage shelves, at least one more storage shelf as well. Okay, so let's go storage shelf. What else do we need? I think we need each of the spites, as they're called. Boop, boop, boop. Check out. Okay, we need basketballs. Okay, we actually needed a lot more than I thought. Just didn't look over there. Oh, what the hell is that? Got a Pretendo player. Okay, so we need the pink dolphin guy, slime, basketballs, and cards. Pink dolphin guy, slime, basketball, and cards. Basketball, cards, slime, pink dolphin guy. Sorry, it's the blue dolphin guy. Alright, let's fill up these shelves here. Okay, do rental return since there's no movies back here. I wish they would move faster. Like, the employees move rather slow. Uh-oh. Are you on a candy buzz? Did you buzz somebody? Okay. Let's go smash this thing. So can we just take a car? No. I guess that's what scooters are for. It's supposed to help you go faster. But we could steal a moving car. Also, I don't know why looking down made both my hands show up. Okay. I would like a cool weapon. What is the easiest way to get tickets? Okay, 3 tickets for 100 of that. That's not worth it. What? We get a lot of tickets from this, as long as we hit the bonus color. As long as we hit the bonus. Okay, that went straight through the balloon. I don't know how that missed. So we get 13 tickets even if we only hit 3 of it. So, okay, bonus color is now green. quickly. How the hell am I supposed to hit that one? So darts is definitely the most valuable game. Yeah. Green is our color. Okay. So I should be able to get a new weapon now, right? Because it's 150? No, it's 250 for a weapon. What weapon do we want? Mountain Dew Executioner, nice. Sword of Excessive Lore comes with 200-page backstory, nice. Slash 'em Deluxe. That's absolutely nothing. Took a page from game consoles. Absolutely not. Whack Attack. Jaws of Construction. Half Shark, Half Hammer. Directed by Steven Spielbeans. Do we go for the Jaws hammer? 500. Fortunately, it's the most expensive one. Edgelord Supreme. Nice. Dark power grows strong when everyone says actually during a conversation. Yeah. Actually. Oh, which color is purple? Why is it 6? That went straight through the balloon. So the hitbox on these balloons and stuff is a little wonky. 20 tickets. Oh, the most color is yellow. What the hell? Purple. Alright, we gotta get the shark hammer. It has been ordained. So 500 tickets, here we come. Okay, blue balloons. Didn't take too long. That went straight through. Like, legitimately straight through. I have no idea why that... Hello? Okay, so don't aim for the ones behind the thing. Got it. I wonder if it doesn't recognize the color And that's why sometimes they're worth like 4. $3.55. Bonus color is green. See, like, that didn't give us any points. But now it says 54 on that one. That said 12. Yeah, the score is broken. This entire game is broken. So it says 120, but our score says 240. Now it says 160. 300. That makes no sense, because 160 plus 80 would not be 300. Like, this entire dart throwing thing is just broken. I mean, at least it's just giving us tickets, like, the right amount of tickets, but in the end is, I guess, the whole point. Alright, we only need 100 more tickets. I'm not gonna go for the one under there. See, like, why did they give 12? It's supposed to be a bonus balloon. 68. I'm gonna try shooting, like, this red one here. Okay, never mind. Bonus color is blue. Blue. See, what I think is supposed to happen is I think the colors that are on the wheel and stuff are supposed to also change. Because I'm wondering if, like... Okay, no. See, like this. Like, if I... Really? I was trying to hit, like, with a bonus green, if I hit, like, a moving one, if it gives you, like, a whole bunch of points. This is so silly, dude. See, like, that gave 100, but so did that. Like, I'm just, like, I'm very curious how this works. Why did I give 148? Like... Is it based on how quickly you do it? Maybe it's based on how quick you throw the thing. Bonus color. Okay, green. Like, sometimes it doesn't even show the amount, though. That's the problem, right? Okay, 510. Let's go acquire our shark hammer. Jaws of construction. Loot. There we go. We'll sell our metal bat. And now we'll go use the jaw of construction on this thing over here. So make sure there's nobody that we need to throw flyers at. Sorry, I'm broke. Okay, so if they're broke, that's actually a thing. The thing did not tell us that, which is interesting. Did it put it back here? It did. Hold on, we'll be there in a second. I need to... see how the jaw of construction works. Oh, it's an insta-kill. Nice. Well, I'd sure hope so. For 500 tickets, I sure hope it'd be an insta-kill. How are we supposed to get on this house? You want me to jump on this tree or something? Like, how do you expect me to get up on this house? I wonder if I can steal a car and use it as a... Oh, maybe I don't steal a car, maybe I just use these cars? No, I can't. Okay. We do this. And then we go up over here. Okay, for some reason it didn't jump. The achievement was something about $25,000. There we go. Alright, let's head back to the shop. Oh, there's another thing out here. It's really trying to take over this trailer park, I think. Or this college, maybe? Surprised I didn't get an achievement for acquiring this shark. Let's go shopping. Alright. Oh, the rentals are backed up. Great. Where's our third person, and what are they doing? Restocking. Rentals. We hire somebody 17 is what level we need for our next person. Illegal candy. Oh, that's the person we just brought in too. That's funny. Happy hour. Oh, we're gonna bring in a whole bunch of people. Okay, I was very... Okay, they can just grab the whole thing there. They're out of... Do we not have any of those movies? Okay, I think I need more fantasy movies. Do we have access to more fantasy movies? Space Slam. The Mommy. Okay. Decay, then Slay. Nice. Fight Pub. Alright. Silly. Give me all these. Those don't belong on that shelf. They belong on this. No, on this shelf. That doesn't go there. That goes there. This is one thing they also said they're going to work on is the AI knowing what shelves to put stuff on. Because a lot of people were complaining the idea that, like, it's like, oh, I have my shelf with all these things here, and then, like you saw there, it put one of those movies, like, over here for some reason. Which isn't a big deal. It's still the right genre. It's just not the, you know, shelf you would want it on. Okay, so we're out of that vault. And see, like, it's doing that too. It's like, oh, that's a snack shelf. It's like, yeah, but it's not the snack shelf. Okay, so we need the slime and the Volt snack. Snack. Sour sludge. We just leveled up. Okay, we got 6 things, and then a new toy, I think. Alright. Gonna put all this away. Okay, we can get a Pretendo. Probably gonna grab a bunch of red things before we do that. There we go. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you for being way too loud. Change you to restocking. We're gonna send you out to get our movies back. Wait, what the hell? Oh, we can change our... Okay. Okay, so there is a mirror. I was like, I think you could go to a mirror. Oh, look at that! We got quite a few collectibles. So this is how you change it. Okay. do I rotate? Okay, there we go. Actually, I kind of like the... Oh, but we can't see our eyes if we do that. Oh, we can change our hair color here. Okay. Uh... A mouse. Another smile, I don't know. Swing by the outfit store. Okay, so this is... Okay. Eyewear, accessory, shirt. Shoes. Oh, okay. I was like, I know they had a character customizer. I was like, what the heck? So there's chest small that you change if you make it small. That's so interesting. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. What does athletic mean? Oh, it's the shoulders. Yeah, we gotta give shoulders. Chin neck. Greek? What does that mean? Jesus Christ. Uh... Okay. Good enough. It's not like we can see ourselves anyways, I don't... Alright, let's save. And I think that is a wonderful place to call it a stream. So, thank you all for joining me here today. Yeah, I think I like this one a little bit better so far. I think there's still this one seems to have obviously it's still in early access compared to Retro Rewind, which is full released. This one does have multiplayer, but I've heard the multiplayer's got quite a few bugs and a lot of optimization issues, which they are working on. They said that that's like their key focus right now is optimization. Um, but I think what this game has going for it over Retro Rewind is just the store, right? Like it is You open, you do the store stuff, you close. That's it. That like you get more stuff in the store. They've added a repair station, I believe, in that game. They've also added the ability to like rent out like VCRs. They're going to be adding like game rentals. Like that game does seem like they're going to be continuing to add features and stuff, which is cool. But I think what this game has, and what I would like to see sim games do in the future, is what this game does, where it's like there's the simulation side of stuff, but then there is other things to do, right? So this game you can go out and explore the town, you can go to the pier and like play mini games, which there's not a lot of depth there. But obviously they can add more to that, right? They can add more mini games, they could add more cosmetics, they could add like there's things to do there. We have the mixing of movies. That's like a whole system. Like that you could there's a game just in that, right? Of like, oh, I got to figure out this movie and this movie. Now, of course, people probably will eventually post online like, here's how you get XYZ thing, the most effective thing to that. But like I feel like if you're not looking for those kinds of wiki things, like you could just spend a whole lot of time just in that. Obviously, there's going to be that fight club in the basement, the rodeo betting thing. See, and that's the thing is they by modularizing it like that, you can add systems throughout the town. It looks like there's going to be a fishing thing, which doesn't even that's not even in the game. It looks like, but there's like definitely a fishing thing. There's like a bunch of rods there. It looks like there's going to be a fishing game right outside the store. There's pizza delivery, which will be its own thing. Like I think that's the best way to approach it, where it's like you can do the simulation stuff if you want to, right? You can run the store, rewind tapes, like you can do that if you want. But you can also go, hey, employees, handle that while I go fishing. Handle that while I do pizza delivery. Handle that while I go downstairs and do a fight club thing, right? And I think that is something that would attract someone like me that doesn't play simulation games that much. I think that's what would get me more interested, is because then I could go, yeah, I don't feel like doing a lot of the like excess stuff. Let me just do some tapes or whatever, right? For a couple hours. But if I really felt like diving in, I could be like, okay, now let's figure out some movies. Okay, now that I'm gonna put that aside. Let's go down to the Fight Club and try to level up the Fight Club a little bit. Let's go deliver some pizzas. Let's go do the fishing game. Try to get that rare fish today, right? Like I think that's like basically half management, half cozy game. I think if they can find a balance in this game where it's basically that, where it's like you get to manage your store as a chunk of the game, and then the other chunk is a bunch of like extra stuff that don't just feel tacked on. Like they feel like their own systems. I feel like if they could find that balance with this game, I feel like this game could be like the next step. Not to like make it seem more grandiose than it is, but it could be a nice next step for where simulation games could go, right? Where you have like a simulation management game and cozy game stuff on the side, right? Like these kind of life sim stuff on the side, which there are games that are like that, but not with as focused of a management sim. Usually the management sims are very macro, and then you have a life sim, right? So it's like a life sim and then macro sim. But if you had a micro sim and a life sim, I think that could be interesting. And there's probably games out there like that. Like I do play cozy games, but I don't play them like a lot. Right. So there's probably games that are doing what I'm talking about. I'm sure people probably could recommend them or point them out. I don't play a lot of that stuff. I'm still like I'll be honest. There's a few that have been popping up lately. I'm still waiting for kind of like a horror management kind of thing. It's interesting. We still haven't gotten a lot of that. Like where there's like a horror management sim or a horror life sim. I get like a lot of people think horror has to be scary, right? And there are a lot of like horror adjacent stuff. I know there was recently, what was it called? It's like Midnight something.
Hi there. We're sponsoring game.
Um, what is what was that game called? I saw it recommended. Um, Like there's something like I saw today. There's like Shift at Midnight. There's games like that where you have to like you run like a shop. Those kinds of sims are starting to pop up. Um, and there's also what is that one game called? It's there's like a life sim that's like horror adjacent. I think another member of the stream team was playing it not too long ago. Um, that um Moonlight Peaks, that's what it's called. That's supposed to be kind of like a spooky life sim kind of thing. You're like a vampire, but you like run a farm and stuff like that. I don't know too much about that one, but it looked interesting enough. Um, so maybe I'll check that game out at some point. Right now, we have a lot of games on our backlog. Losing a week for all of the stuff, which I did do a bit of a discussion at the beginning of this stream about what kind of happened, everything over the past week with me, um, and everything. I do appreciate everybody's patience with that. I'm gonna try to get back to streaming a bit more regularly. I can't really pinpoint to a schedule or anything when it comes to um, when we're going to be streaming, but I will try to get back to at least trying to stream our normal days. Um, so Sunday through Friday. I might cut that back. We might go down to like I was gonna say go back, but we might go down to like 5 days a week or 4 days a week, while I try to manage my health a little bit better. Um, but the content, like I've mentioned in my tweet, like I mentioned at the beginning of stream, the content is not going to change. We are still going to be focused on retro games. We are still going to be focused on horror games. I would like to, if I am feeling up to it starting next stream, I would like to get to Siren. I am officially kind of putting an end to our 5-year celebration. It was supposed to be for the entirety of this month. The month is basically over at this point. We've got a few more days. Um, so I kind of with having to take the week off roughly, I just kind of put an end to the celebration. But I do want to get to Siren. I have not played Siren before. It is a game that I am very excited to play. I know it has a bit of a notorious nature of being difficult and confusing, which honestly are kind of the type of games I do enjoy. I like trying to figure things out. So, if you've not seen Siren, and I guess again, yes, we are playing the PS2 version. This will not be emulated. The disc is not in there because it is in the console, um, but we will be playing it on a PS2. I would like to get back to that maybe starting tomorrow or whenever I feel up to it, the next stream at the very least. Um, that we'll get back to that, or get back. We'll get to that. My goal is after Siren, I would like to get to our friend's favorite retro stuff. Um, and then we'll kind of see where we're at. Like I said, schedule wise, it's going to be kind of feeling it out. I have mentioned again at the top at the stream a bunch of stuff. Um, so if you want to go back and watch that, you can. Um, but I do appreciate the support of our community, the support of stream team, for bearing with me. I've been pretty consistent over the past, few years with how I stream, how much I stream and stuff. So when I take these, random few days off because of medical reasons, it's nice to know that people don't just shoo me away, kick me to the curb, that kind of thing. It would be very easy for community members, to just be like, oh well, bye. We don't need that around, that kind of thing. So it's nice to have communities, to be a part of communities that don't do that. Um, so I do appreciate that. Um, and I will try my best to keep creating the content that we've been doing over the past 5.5 years. Again, I don't want quality to suffer, so I will do what I can, whether that means less streams or shorter streams, or using a PNG tuber or a VTuber or whatever it might be, to alleviate any sort of strain or stress on me, to give you guys as enjoyable a stream as possible. I will do what is necessary. Um, so as it stands right now, we'll just focus on getting back to some level of normal, and then we'll go from there. So I do appreciate everybody being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. A follow is free and helps channel out tremendously. If you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button, it's also free. Which is very confusing. It's so interesting to me. Every time I say that, I'm like, that is really confusing that it's a subscription on YouTube, which is free, but it's a follow on Twitch, but a subscription on Twitch is the paid thing. It's very confusing. That's why I always try to say them, a follow and a subscription on YouTube. Like it's I don't know. Anyways, but the reason why I point that out is, with our schedule being kind of in flux, those are the best way to know when we go live. So a follow on Twitch, a subscription on YouTube, those are the best way to know when we go live. I have the schedule set up for 11 a.m. Central Time US. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I tried really hard before this whole week of medical issues, and it was not working out. I'll be completely honest, and so I cannot guarantee any sort of time frame. I will just try to stream as often as I can. But just follow me on Twitter, follow and subscribe. That's the best way to know when we go live. That's really all I can say schedule wise for the time being. Also, if you want to see what we've played over the past 5.5 years, it's all on YouTube. We did play a bunch of stuff for our celebration that we did get through. Basically everything except Siren. So we're still going to be finishing up the stuff that I did promise for the celebration, which again, the last thing will be Siren. We'll try our best to get to that, and then we'll be moving on to stuff. And again, the end of this year is still going to be jam packed. That's why I'm hoping I can find some level of normalcy, because we've got Onimusha, we got Townfall, we've got Control, we've got Navalis Nights, we've got a whole bunch of horror games. I still want to do Terrortober. We've been doing Terrortober basically every year that I've streamed. If you don't know what Terrortober is, it is from October 1st to October 31st, nonstop horror games. I know the stream team usually does a raid train during October, which I try to be a part of. And if you've ever seen me on a raid train, I play some random retro horror game that everybody goes, "What the hell is this?" And I go, "Hey, it's this game here that basically no one's heard of." And I've got some doozies. Believe me, I've got some doozies. We got some stuff to choose from. If you've been around the past few years, you know I've pulled some weird ones out, but we still got some in the tank. In fact, I've got some ones that I didn't have previously. So buckle up. If we're on the raid train this October, we got some strange ones. We got some strange ones. We might pull out something that you would not believe. But we'll see. We'll see. Um, but yeah, I really hope I can get back into the swing of things sooner rather than later. So that way I can keep bringing you guys this content. Because again, I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy this. It's not a case of not wanting to do this. It's just a case of being able to do this. My body, unfortunately, as much as I try to take care of it, the chronic illnesses have a plan of their own. Um, I want to keep doing this. I want to show you guys all these awesome games. I kid you not, probably 1,000+ hours of game stuff that I have never played on stream that I would love to play for you all. That's not an exaggeration. Like I legitimately believe I probably have 1,000 hours of gaming content that I would love to play, and that's not even new stuff coming out. That's just in like retro to modern stuff. And if I could get to a place where we could get back doing 2 streams a day, I would love to just keep bringing that content to you. So if you enjoy the content, like I said, follow and subscribe. I will keep trying to make it for you, and we can hopefully get through this stuff together. So I appreciate it. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I am out of water. I definitely should have got me some earlier. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Sorry.